Hello, 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 and welcome everybody. We are back, obviously, with more Death Stranding. Continuing where we left off, this is going to be part 7, so let me get this ready here. Part 7. Alright, so hopefully everyone is having a good week so far. Thank you for tuning in. Make sure, if you guys haven't already, to go and check out my newest Platinum Guide that I put on the channel. It's for a game called Fort Solace. Really, really fun game that takes place on Mars. It's the definition of a walking simulator, but which it's so funny because everybody calls Death Stranding a walking simulator, but Fort Solace is the actual definition of a walking simulator, whereas Death Stranding I would not even categorize as a walking simulator. Not even close. But anyways, go check it out. It's got a really great story. We found all the collectibles. We did the whole platinum, and it can be done very quickly. You can beat the game in under 3 hours and get all the trophies, especially if you follow my guide and whatnot. But with that being said, let's go ahead and dive back into Death Stranding. It's been a few days, obviously, so we got a little bit of a break, and we're ready to dive back in. All right. I think I'm good on anything. We're just going to make sure that we leave with the proper beverages. All right, hello from Thailand. Welcome, my friend. All right, let's go. All right, so I believe we're at Lake Knot City right now.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
All right, so what I could do is start building this road that leads up and takes a detour. So actually I'm at the distribution center. Okay. So what I could do is start leading and building this road that leads over to here. So one good reason to build this road would be, so look, we already got another one there. So I might only have to do 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we don't know exactly how much materials that we need. This will make getting over to these sections a little bit easier, obviously. That's what we're trying to do. All right, so let's find out where exactly I need to go. So there's this one right here, and it needs 580 metals and 1,400, 600, 1,200, 760. So 240, 440. So what we need is 440 ceramics and 580 metals. 440, so 580 metals, 440 ceramics. 580 metals, 440 ceramics. 580 metals. So might as well just take that. And 440 ceramics. So, like I said, we have to put a little bit more than we want to put in there, but perfect. And look at how much we have. We have a lot. So this will make this a little bit better, of course. Probably not a bad idea to take some chiral crystals as well. I don't want to take all of them. Let's just take that many. All right. All right, so since we're going to be taking our truck with us, we don't really need to have the floating carrier. We can put it back on our back. Good morning, Christoph.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on.
So the reason that we're building the road out here is that'll get us to the distribution center west, which is very important to get to, of course. So we got to get all the systems up. And since we have no more Cairo network right now, we cannot build any more zip lines. So we're going to start building some of these roads. Don't worry, we're going to be doing some story-related missions today as well, just like we always do in every single video. All right, so this road is only going to go out so far.
Keep on keeping on.
This is going to be definitely troublesome because we do have some BTs out in this area. Looks like someone left a truck for us as well. How nice of them. All right. Okay, that fills that up. Now we just got the Cairo crystals. And there we go. Hey, Optified. You have one question. What software do I use for streaming? Yes. Currently I'm using OBS, but I've mixed around and used all different kinds before. Meld, Prism. But I do always end up going back to OBS just because they have the most plugins to be able to use. Okay. All right, I just want to see how far the road goes now. Only goes to there. Wow, that didn't really go that far. Jeez. Thought it was going to go a little further than that. All right, so you can see where the next one is. All right, so we need 1,120, so 540. No. 600. 640? Yes. So 640 metals. And if it was 900, it would be 1420, add 60. Sorry, 420. Hold on. So 320 plus 160 is 480, right? I'm so confused. I cannot count. I cannot count for the life of me. 840 to 1,320. So 840 to 1,000 is 160 plus 320. So 160 plus 300 is 460 plus 20 is 480. So that's 480 there, and then metals again is 640. So 480, 640. So 640 metals, 480 ceramics. $640 metals, 480 ceramics. $640 metals, 480 ceramics. Hey, Mario. 640 metals, 480 ceramics. We'll go to the site over here now, since I guess we're... Actually, we're the closest to right here. Let me see how many we have. Because he's already 5 stars. I already forgot what I said. Thank you for putting that down, Optified. Because I would have forgotten already. My memory is nothing. Let's see how many is over here. Probably not a lot.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right, so 640 metals. Actually, we got enough. And 480 ceramics. That's chemicals. Yes, I need you guys to count for me. For sure. I'd say it's possible that we might finish the story tomorrow. It's very possible. We might, like, do a lot of side stuff today and then just beeline the story and finish it tomorrow and have the main story be done. Because there's so much you have to do after the main story. And we might as well just start getting, you know, getting to it. It'll probably take about another 4 to 5 hours at least to do the story mode. So, you can get snapped here, especially in a truck. Jeez. Nice. Ooh, that's a big road there. And then there's the next one up there. And the way station is there. All right, so probably, let me look, so that way I know which station we need to go to. So it looks like all we need to do is one more, and then we'll have it connected to this point. It looks like that's going to be the longest one. When we get this one here, that's going to be the longest one, because that's going to go all the way until we get like, gosh, over to here. So 2 more. All right, so this one needs, you guys do the math real quick. Look at that and tell me how many metals and ceramics I need, and I'm going to go ahead and drive. Yeah, you guys tell me. I'll save us some time. It wasn't very much for either one.
Keep on keeping up.
370 and 250. All right, thank you, my friend.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Good morning, Sam.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, crystals we have. 370 metals. $250 ceramics. $250 ceramics. I'm trying to think what's going to be the best course of action. What'd you say it was? 250 ceramics. So I could get 160. That would be 30 over. Yeah, so get 160. You said it was 250. Yeah. That'll still be cheaper than getting the big one. You know what I should do? So it shows me the truck is right there. But where's the truck? Why isn't it letting me put it into the truck right now? I'm pretty close. The truck's pretty close. You see what I'm saying? Like, why won't it let me just automatically put this into the truck? It'd be a lot better if it did. Because I need to get more because I have another road that I got to do too. So, like, we're just going to go, we're going to pack this into the truck. Okay. And then we're gonna go ahead and get a bunch more. I might as well, right? Because if we can do both. What's the second one need? So there's that one. Then it's gonna go up. Then we already have this connected. Then there and there. Oh, that's what we just did. What that one needed. Oh, I did the wrong one. It's this one that I need to find out. How much is this one? So I need... $600... $700... Man, I cannot count. $400, so 660 ceramics. 610 metals. 660 ceramics, 610 metals. I already forgot. 660 metals, 610 ceramics. $460 ceramics. All right. We're bleeding them dry. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. You're helping me out, bud. Okay, we got it all in there. So now we got enough to fill 2.
Weapons restriction.
I think all we really need to do is just create the road big enough to get us to the distribution, to the west distribution. That should be enough. Because the rest we can zip line. We actually have, we could do zip lines. We could create. Why do people just leave their truck there? I know you could turn that cinematic off, but I want to keep it on. I would rather keep it on. Especially when we're going through regular, you know, terrain. Because I think that's where it really comes in handy. Just so I can be ready for it. I wonder what's over here. Just a few deliveries. Oh, here's the trick. I have to make sure that what I turn in is correct. Because if you give them too much, then it wastes and puts it into this instead of giving you enough for the next one. So still have to be careful. Okay, so let's look at it. First of all, let's do the Cairo crystals because that's the easiest one. Got it. Next up, we need... That should be... That's good. And then... What? Okay, something doesn't seem right. We're missing... There's no way. We ain't gonna have enough. So we didn't calculate it right, or... See, you can't select and choose little by little. So we're putting in so much, that means we only have... I don't think we're gonna have enough. You gave... Well, you're going to have to give more sometimes. You don't have the exact amount. You said you gave 480 ceramics instead of 460, but how can I give 460? Hold on, let me see, let me see. See, there's not... You have to. See, there's not enough if I don't. It's the way that they do this. It's the way that it's the way that they do this, man. It's the fact that they won't allow you to take 20 out. Or something like that. See, because now I don't have enough if I do it any other way. And that would be putting way too much in. Because then I'll only have... Yeah. So I have to do it this way. I have to put in just a little bit extra. If I had like a 10 metal. Just gonna add a few more. Just gonna go back. That's what I'm saying, man. Math needs to be a strong point if you want to do this correctly.
Keep on keeping on.
We got ceramics and resins, but no metals, because that's what we need is metals. I should just be able to add like... I'm just gonna add 100 metals. Well, I'll give one good look at it before we do it. Yeah, I probably should use a calculator. Yeah, Mario, I'm going to do some main missions today. Right now, we're just building our road over until the distribution center. So that way, because we don't have any more chiral network to use for zip lines. So let's build the road since it doesn't cost us anything but the stuff these people have. There's always a method to my madness. Yeah, once we build the road to the distribution center, then we'll continue on with the main mission.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
All right, so before we do this, I'm going to look one more time. All right. So, metals. How much was that again? 610. So 610 metals. And if we look, I'm not close enough. So 610 metals is what we need to put in there. How much metals do we have on here? We got plenty, so let's give a metal of 10. That's really what we need, is just a metal of 10. But of course, there is no such thing as a metal of 10. The lowest is 50, so. Alright, that should be good. Get back.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
See, eventually you don't even really need roads. Like, you could just put zip lines straight up into the mountain. But, like I said, we don't have the chiral network to do that right now. I guess it doesn't work on that. I guess the timefall shelters don't work on. Jennifer is off visiting her mom for the first time today. Her mom is doing really well. She's still recovering. She's at a physical therapist location where she's staying for a few weeks until she gets able to walk normally. But yesterday, I guess she played basketball. She went bowling. Those are things that this woman has not done in like 50 years. So, I mean, wow. It's pretty amazing what the power of healing can do. Or surgery, should I say. All right. So, what do I need? I need... That's gonna have to be good enough. Thank you, Slender Man. Appreciate it. Now this one connects to the one that was already there, so someone had already built this next one. All right, okay. All right, here we go. So that gives us 30. Good. Boy, this truck's looking pretty bad. So it's still got 46% durability though. All right, look at those numbers. You see the numbers? Look at them, look at them. Calculate the numbers for me, people.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
No, the top one is Cairo crystals. How can you not see the other ones? They were all right there on the screen. You know you can rewind. The Cairo run don't matter. We got plenty of Cairo. It's really the metals and the ceramics. 290 metals. 390 ceramics. I know you're close. So I'll take your word for it. $290, $390. We're going to take a little bit of a longer trek this time.
Keep on keeping up.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
Keep on keeping up. Set traps.
290, 390. We're going to do a lot more. I might take like 1,000 and 1,000.
Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Terminating soon. All clear. Keep on keeping up. Sam Porter Bridges.
Need a new vehicle? Yeah, I can check the amounts on the map, but I don't really need to right now because I'm going to be grabbing just a lot. And I'm going to be grabbing it in increments. That way, if I need a little bit here and there, because we got a few roads that we're going to build along the way. So what I'll do is I'll grab a 50, two 50s, 200s, two 200s, two 400s, 600, and an 800, and 1,000. Two ceramics, two 80s, two 160s. All right, so that's it. We've pretty much bled them dry. Save just a few. Hey, Gabriel Romick, welcome. See why I did that? We're going to be coming across a bunch of roads, so might as well have a bunch. And if we make it to the distribution center and we still have a bunch left in our vehicle, then we can put those in the distribution center. We can recycle those back into there. So I think it's a win-win.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on. One keep.
I'm doing well. I hope everybody's doing good. Remember, guys, go and check out my new Platinum. It's a really great game, horror-style game, a great story, and it's got freaking Troy Britt Baker, and it's got Roger Clark, who played Arthur in Red Dead Redemption 2. They're the two main leads, and I mean, it's amazing. Like, go and check it out. Some of the best acting you'll ever see. Oh yeah, we're over halfway there. No, we don't get a trophy building the roads. No. So this mainly building the roads is for... we already got a trophy. We got a trophy for building one road. But building all of these roads here is mainly so that in-game, when we have to do 80-some deliveries for premium, we're going to be able to take huge loads, giggity, from one location to the next. And that's very important. Because some premium missions require you to take upwards to 2,000 kilograms of cargo. And the only way you can take up to that much cargo is if you're doing it in a vehicle. And the only way to do it in a vehicle is by roads. So you will need some roads built. So that's why we're building these long hauls for some of the missions that we have to do later on that will give us trophies. So it is a must, even though there isn't another trophy particular comparing to building more roads. We already got the one. This is just to make it getting around easier with huge loads. Kojima knew what he was doing, folks. He knew what he was doing. He's a smart man. It's good. Listen. It's a walking simulator, all right? Fort Solis, it's not a full game. You can I purchased Fort Solis Friday night for $14. So you can literally get the game for $14, okay? On PlayStation. Or PC, whichever one you want. There's a lot of really cool collectibles in it to find and stuff, and there's more than one ending. It's a good game. I enjoyed it. I've already beat the game once, so this is not my first playthrough. I've beat it once already. This is the first time I'm trying to go for a platinum on it, though. So. Unfortunately, I haven't got the Volvo truck yet, but or Volvo car. I can't wait to get that one, though. We're going to use that in the races whenever we do get it. All right, let's see what we got here. So that's okay. So this is why we did this, to get it to the closest one. So if we did 400, it's only 10 above. So I think that's perfect. Yeah. Okay, so now ceramics. We'll start with this one. Too much. much. That's 30 off. So I could do a 160 in... Oh, that is so close too. It's only 30 off. But then I'd be giving away... Alright. That's close. Oh wait, no. Oh wait. Okay, good. So you can't match them up perfectly. That's the thing. They're always going to be a few numbers off. Yeah, I'm excited to get into the racing in this. Hey guys, give me 1 second. I will be right back. Okay. So here's the incinerator. All right, where is the next road? This is the only one I don't know about. I don't know where the next road is. Is the next road right there? All right, I'm gonna get out and save real quick. Yes. So far, two videos have been flagged for a copyrighted content in this playthrough. That's why it's always helpful to donate whenever you can, because sometimes I don't make anything off of these videos. And even when I do make anything off the video, like, it's not very much. I think Death Stranding Part 1 of this playthrough made us like about $15 or $20, somewhere around in there. Oh, I could be going in the complete wrong direction. Something tells me the road is supposed to go up this way. I don't know where the road leads. Can I come out over here or no? We're gonna try and see. Probably a bad idea. We made it. Woo. And there she is. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, nice. All right, so ceramics. Off by 2. Off by, yeah. That's the closest. Yeah, they are pretty cheap. I mean, we've been helping out. I think the more you help out in roads, the more some of the other ones are helped out by others. I don't know how that whole system works. It could be because of it's related to how big our chiral network is, and since we're like essentially towards end game, maybe the numbers are significantly smaller because of what chapter we're in, you know, because we're in chapter 8 as opposed to like chapter 4 or 5 doing this, which I would say they'd probably be a lot more expensive if they were at chapter 4 or 5. Well then, now we might not have enough for this one. This is, we'll see. That's only 30 above. That's not bad. That's 120 above, though. Oh! Perfect. Roads don't take chiral bandwidth, no. Like I said, I think it has to do with how much later in the story I am. I guarantee you, if you're, like, if you've beat the game, there's no road that would be 3 or 4K materials. There's no road at all. So I think it has to do with when you get later on in the story, the game becomes more lenient on the roads. Why is that like only that far? That little bitty tiny bit of road. That's it. That's all it gave us. So there's still 2 roads left. And then we're there at the distribution center. You see that? Isn't that bullcrap? It gave us that little itty bitty.
Stretch my leg.
Now this one's going to be a little bit harder now because we're getting really low. Oh, I didn't park my truck close enough. The other thing I need to do is create the roads towards the time fall. Dun, dun. Impressive, Simba. Thank you, Simba. All right. That's only 280. Oh, that's only 80 above. That's perfect. $17.60 or so that's 100 difference. Yeah, this one's better. All right, we're getting low on Kyro crystals. Good thing I brought a little bit extra. Look at the amount of likes we're getting. Jeesh. No, to the time. There's roads that you could. There's roads that lead you out to South Knot, I think, is what I'm talking about. But yeah, I know. Yeah, there's only the racetrack is out back there. So, oh, someone already built that road up there. So we're good. We did it. We accomplished it, folks. We built an entire road all the way from the first part of the map to this part of the map. We did it. Let's see, someone had already built this.
Still got it.
Beginning scan. Scanning.
Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. We have made it.
Clear. Weapons detected.
Sam, there's a porter up in the mountains in urgent need of help.
Bridges.
Check in at the distro center north of Mountain Knot for more information. Bring him home alive and they're sure to do right by you.
Keep on keeping on.
I'm so proud of myself.
All the pleasant journey. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So where is this guy at? Oh my gosh, where is he? How on earth do you expect me? I ain't even got nothing out over there. Holy crap. That one would be super freaking hard. Over a bunch of tall mountains? My gosh. I could start using my zip lines, which would take me all the way up. Yeah, he'd be pretty close to my mountain zip lines that I have up. But he's still pretty far away because there's Hartman. And we only have our zip lines out to there, but you can still see how that is still pretty far from there. Now, once we do the main mission, there's a main mission that takes us out to a place that's over by this area. Once we do that one, that might work. So we've already got a line there. So I wonder if I should go ahead and let me see how much this next one costs. So 600, less than 600 ceramics and like 5 metals. And then the next one is, here we go. Yeah, there we go. See? That one is a lot. Look at that. 1920 metals and 3,420 to connect that road to this one. And then 4,200. So it's almost pointless in connecting these three here. Oh, 7,650. How on earth? That one's at least halfway. My gosh. Still. That road's already built. That one's... sheesh. Yeah, I think our road building days are done. No point in doing these. All right, so I'm going to turn in all of the... All right, private locker. That's a lot, right? I don't have a quick way out to the Timefall farm. I do have a pretty quick way all to all of these. Oh, look at this one. 462 likes? Ooh, so I'm thinking this one, this one. And that's about it. Thinking those two. Of course, we're going to make them premium deliveries. Well, no, because you don't even need to build any roads, like, at all. I just did this so I can have a faster route. You can just do zip lines all you want.
Order assigned.
All right, we got 2.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Now we'll get to see what it's like driving all the way. See, I didn't build any roads in my initial playthrough. Like, I built just a few roads. That's it. Actually, my initial playthrough, I didn't even build very many zip lines.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
I hoofed most of it. Now, we don't have a road that leads us into the way station, but we should be able to get up in there. We'll be dealing with those enemies soon enough. Oh, what? There was another one I didn't see? I didn't even see that one. Because I took this route. I guess that's one way to do it. I bypassed one road. This does not look like a good thing. I think I need to go over there. How did I miss that? It looks like I'd missed one road somehow. Oh, yeah. I did a video where I dressed up as Michael Myers. Oh, that was way more than 2 years ago. Maybe I re-released the video, but when we did that was when Halloween came out. So that was like 2018-ish. just picking this up because it's right here.
Come on, let's roll. Just a little bit more. Hey, buddy, you're on electricity fire right now.
Way to go, me, for what? What did I do? For just being me? Hell yeah. You have no idea how hard it is to be me. It's harder than it looks. Alright, way station's gonna be right up here. Alright, so I think might be able to make it up this way. One way to find out. Nice.
Still got it.
Not too difficult to get out here in the car still.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
It takes a lot longer for the cars and trucks to
Hey, it's
get time fall
good
on
to
them.
see you, man.
Not impossible, but it just takes a little longer than, say, you know, if
Wait,
you're
wait,
just
wait.
walking around.
How the heck did you keep this stuff in such pristine condition?
Your mama helped. Nice. This gets us to 4 stars with him, I think. Impressive, Snake. Armor plate level 2. See, there's always a reason to come to these things. And, ooh, we gained an additional 60. We did get to level 3 though. Elite Courier.
Guess I'll be seeing you around then.
Now, if he's got anything to deliver on the way of where we're going,
New order.
so yeah, we got craftsman. That's where we're going. All right.
This particular type of armor can provide full body protection. It can be worn on the shoulders and legs, and the more pieces you equip, the greater the cumulative effect. However, it requires power to function, so don't let your batteries run dry.
Order assigned.
We should be getting closer and closer to getting our first premium delivery trophy.
Lifted.
I don't know about you, but I've just had To the Wilder stuck in my freaking head like all weekend. That's the official song for Death Stranding 2. To the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder you. It's so good, man. Oh, I'm so freaking pumped up for Death Stranding 2, man. All the new gadgets, the new toys, the new ways of getting around. You would think after playing the amount of hours that I'm going to need to play this in order to platinum it that I'd be like, okay, I need to take a break from Death Stranding. But Death Stranding 2 comes out next month. So I'm so giddy for the next one still. Maybe we're seeing a new strain, you know, someone who doesn't who tries to overcome his ADHD. Because I haven't been taking my pills as good as I should. Because I don't have, unfortunately, the money to keep getting refills. And I haven't met my deductible yet on my health insurance. Because I don't have the money to meet my deductible on health insurance. So I've been staying out of the doctor's office so that I don't have to get the health stuff. So I've been taking like a pill, I would say, every once, maybe twice a week. And I still have about 10 or so left, I think. But eventually I'm going to run out and I'm going to need to go to the doctor and get a refill. So... But I also need an oven, and I also need to tear down my fence because of the stupid city. And it's just too much. Sometimes life can get you down, guys, but try not to let it. Because you're alive, you got a roof over your head, you got a beautiful girl who has her last day of school tomorrow. And then she'll be in kindergarten. So I'm so excited about that. I don't think there's jetpacks in Death Stranding 2, but I did see a new vehicle that could go on water, so I'm really looking forward to that one.
Delivering cargo.
Well, it's you. Let's go.
Impressive, Marvin.
Cargo's in mint condition. How the hell did you manage that?
Your mom helped me. You're never too old for a good mama joke. Or maybe you are and I just haven't realized it. Patch 15, Middle Knot City. Like, there's really no point in doing any jobs from him anymore. Well, no, it's not jobs from him. It's, should I say, delivering to him anymore.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you.
Unless
You could use it more than me.
unless you want to keep getting his hermetic grenades. His custom hermetic grenades. So remember, it's always...
Keep it up.
When you're delivering to people, that's what gives them the stars. When you take a job from them to another place, the other place is what's giving you the stars. He wants me to go back out there? Are you kidding me? So we could do that on the way back. Okay, so let's... I don't need to do the engineer. He's already at 5 stars, so I don't need to do that. So take the engineer off. We'll do that. That one. And there we go. All premiums. Can you lose stars? I don't think you can lose stars. No. See, it's starting to get rusted. You can see it getting rusted there.
Order assigned.
Remember, all these missions that we're doing here is getting everybody up to 5 stars. This is what you have to do to get a specific trophy in the end. So everything we're doing is for a reason of getting something we absolutely 100% need. Like, I'm not doing anything that is not needed for us to do. Yeah, I'm just trying to stay away from anyone that has a delivery to a 5-star that we already have. We're just going to be doing this for a little while longer, then we're going to move on with the main mission, guys. So I promise you, we will move on. Just since we're in this area, might as well go ahead and use the vehicle and do some runs while we got the logistics to do it pretty quickly. Gotcha. I mean, we took a lot of time to build these roads. I want to use them.
Keep on keeping on. Good morning, Sam. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Keep on keeping on. You're welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Keep on keeping on. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I don't think we're 5 stars with him yet, so...
Hey, how's it going?
Your mom says hi. Jinx!
The legend does it again.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sam.
Yeah, no. Yeah. Jam. I bet you guys don't even know what that's from. Oh, geez.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Good work.
New order available. Please access
Oh my
delivery
god.
terminal.
Sometimes I have to entertain myself, everybody. I know we need the Elder, but I don't have the means right now to get up there. It is a timed one too, so that's something we definitely need to do. It's hilarious because you guys really don't know where that's from. It's from Saturday Night Live. It's from Lonely Island, where they did this song. That one was called The Golden Rule, I think it's called. It's okay if it's in a three-way. It's not gay. If there's a buddy in the middle, there's a leeway. It's okay if it's a 1, 2, 3 way. 72%. That's still good. Now, the only reason I'm doing this is when you're automatically... Oops. When you're automatically headed to a place, even if you have 5-star, which the distribution center, I believe, we have 5 stars. But we're going there anyways to do a delivery, so we might as well take another delivery. That's the only time that I will actually do any of those. Does that make sense? Any time that we go to a place where we're already 5 stars, if we're already doing a delivery out to there, I'll go ahead and take one. So, you know, it's the trilogy where it's my Dick in a Box, Mother Lover, and you guys got to watch them, guys. Type on YouTube My D in a Box, type on YouTube Mother Lover, and type on YouTube The Golden Rule. It's a trilogy of songs by Justin Timberlake and Lonely Island, who is Andy Samberg from Saturday Night Live.
Keep on keeping on.
And they're just absolutely amazing songs. They're funny, and what I just sang was the opening to the third song.
Keep on keeping on.
And it's a trilogy. You got to watch them in a row because they take place one after the other. Really good stuff. Jam. Yeah, jam. We've been together for a long, long time. It should be. It's funny. Mother Lover is about you and your best friend trading moms, and you can get the gist of it. It's hilarious. It would be my honor to be your new stepfather. And when I'm with your mother, I'll never use a rubber. Okay, I'll stop. They're just so funny. You gotta watch them. That's what YouTube's for.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Like, seriously, Jennifer and I will be just, on YouTube, and we'll just somehow stumble across the songs, and then we have to watch all 3 of them every single time because they're just too good. Yeah, go check them out. I mean, you can keep the stream up and just put it on a different tab, I was in bed pretty much all day yesterday because I had the biggest headache. I recorded and did the full platinum for Fort Solace in one day. So I learned the game. I found all the collectibles, learned where everything was, did the platinum, edited the platinum, did it all in one day, and I was done at 3:30 in the morning finally. And by the time I got done and I woke up the next morning, I was very, very, like my head was just on fire. So I had to take yesterday off.
Verifying ID.
I did stop by Angry's stream yesterday, but I couldn't say anything because I was on my TV. But I did stop by Angry's stream for a few minutes. But I was on my TV, so I didn't have my phone on me, and you can't type when you're on a TV, so. We have a lot of deliveries here. Wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 deliveries. That's what's just so great about this truck. We're literally doing 5 deliveries right now.
So you made it.
But we're already 5 stars with him.
I bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
No, the truck did it all. So it doesn't really matter for him. But we're still hopefully making some progress during our premium routes. Look how many likes we're getting though. Fart Solace. It's a great game. I loved it. Ooh, the only thing we're lacking right now, listen, we got to get to 60. We're at 50 on cargo, 50 on delivery volume. It's delivery time. It's the time deliveries we need to start doing a lot more of. Look, we have legends. We have 60 legends of Levens at this point.
No shame in taking a break from time to time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right, we're going to enter the private room because I want to check out my email and I want to see how close we are to getting premium deliveries. Oh yeah, it's definitely cringe, and it's from a long time ago. All those 3 songs were made between 2009 and 2011, but they're just so good. Usually that means there's a cinema that's going to play. I always try to find it.
Tired, huh?
I never have any good luck. Oh, shower. No, not shower. Only one? Need more than that. That's better. Okay. No more interviews. Here we go. Let's take a look. Our stats. Orders. Where does it say premium? All right. So we've done 60. All right, so I see what it is. So miscellaneous, we still need to do 5, and we need to do 8 more delivery focused. We have done so many conditioned focus orders that we're already past that point, and we just need 1 more quality focus. You need 20 of each, which is a total of 80 in order to get premium. So if you're looking at types of premium delivery completed with an evaluation of legend or higher, we're getting Legends of Legends on every one because we're playing on hard. So there are 4 different types: condition focused, quantity, miscellaneous, and delivery time. We've already met the criteria for conditioned. We needed 20. We got 1 more in the quantity. We need 15 more for miscellaneous, and we need 18 more delivery time. And then we'll have 2 of the hardest achievements in the game, or trophies in the game. So but I've just been taking any order. See, eventually I'm going to have to get to a point where I'm taking specific types of orders, like the ones that require you to get from one location to the next super fast. Those ones I'm going to eventually need to start doing, because I'm lacking those. I only have 2. Did you know that there'll be a cutscene if you play the game on your birthday? So if it was your birthday, he'll have a special cutscene here. He looks like he was just beat up or something.
Fuck, idiot. Thinking you could keep us safe. Man like you.
6 straight. I don't know if I've seen this one before.
I'd put on that bet. Just you and me now, BB. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe, no matter what.
All right, so now we're heading back. Oh yeah, I can. All right, let me just do 2 of these real quick. To the Elder. Is that another one to the Elder? Oh no, it wants us to pick up Washed Away by the River. All right, I'm going to do these.
restrictions lifted.
Should be the final one. I think that's it. Hey, Daniel, what's up, bud? Glad to see you here, man. I'm the delivery man. Sam I am. Uh-oh.
Come on, what you got?
No, he took it away. It's gone. What? He took it away. No, it's still there. What the hell? It looked like it was gone. I was scared. I really do hope they bring back zip lines. But they have these new things where you're going to be able to zip line using like this huge construction thing, and you can put big cargo containers on it. So I don't know if the regular zip line is going to be back or if it's going to be a different type.
Restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
for dropping by again. It's... Wow. Excellent.
Remember, he's one we still need to get up, so we'll finally get to 3 stars with him. Yep. Cool. We get an extra 160 Chiral network. Nice. Got him to 4-star connection. And almost at 5-star. Yep, about halfway. Oh! Probably one more delivery to him, and he'll be 5-star.
Here, I have something for you.
One more, and we'll have 5-star on the Elder. He's like one of the hardest to get up. Ooh, 3? What are you giving me, dude? Resins. Okay. It's all good.
Until next.
So, like, one more delivery, and he is golden. Might as well take that one. And only because since we're literally going back. I mean, why not go back with something instead of nothing? But yeah, just one more order to him, and then we'll have 5-star. That means we'll have 5 stars with all of the initial people.
Order assigned.
The craftsman, the engineer, the elder, the craftsman, engineer, elder, and the distribution center, and the junk dealer.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Such a beautiful game. So relaxing.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Didn't need to do this, but
Everything.
Good work. New order available.
We could do the junk dealer. And then... Yep, okay. These will be the final ones that we do. Over in this area. Reason is we still need to get the to get her up. I think that's it. This will be the final one we do. Then we're going to go back to the distribution center and then head over to Mountain Knot and then go back to Hartman's and continue on with the story, okay?
Order assigned.
So thank you all for just, you know, chilling with me here as we do this.
Keeping in scanning. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
But we'll get back to the main story now. As soon as we're done with these last two here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, let's hope we don't get seen by these guys. Much better than last time. Remember last time we actually it took our things off.
Beginning scan. Scan bridges up. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
I just know some people want to get to the story, you know. A lot of people like to have more story stuff. Oh no, because I left it too long. Crap. Now I know. See, I didn't know that. I didn't know if you left... There wasn't a time limit on that other stuff, so I don't understand why that came up.
Hey,
But I probably should have hurried up and went and took those things.
this is... Come by again soon.
So I lost the one I was supposed to bring back to the way station because I took too long, I guess, even though it wasn't technically a timed one. Cool, just these two? Alright, with as many that I'm turning into her, honestly, she should be at 5 stars. By the time that we turn all of these in, there's 3 of them total, at least.
Weapons restrictions.
Should put her up to 5 stars. How many pairs of boots? Right now we've got 2 pairs. We got 1 pair that's on us, and we've got actually 2 pairs, I think. Yes, so we got 2 pairs hanging on our side, and then 1 pair on right now. But we also have other boots that are in lockers and stuff like that, but that's what we have on us.
ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Now, a lot of people are leaving stuff. All right, we're turning in 3. This should be enough to get her to 5 stars.
Oh. What would you...
There we go. We got it. 5 star. Can now rest at her shelter. Wow.
Listen, I know you've got a lot of stuff to carry, but...
Let me guess. Another pair of boots. Oh no, this is a star. Yeah. Ooh, we got 5 now. 5 people have 5 stars now. 5 different locations.
Thanks again for everything.
Hey Jaish, remember we need literally
Good work.
39.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
No. Let's just go back. Although she might have something for the Elder. Let me see if she has anything for the Elder. If she does, then we'll do the Elder. Then we'll get 5 star with him. Then we can go back. Nope. All right. Nothing from the Elder.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No, there's 30... I want to say 39. We need 39. This is just this region. This is Central region. There's also the Eastern region, which was the tutorial area. There's a lot of people there that we don't even have anybody close. So after we complete the game, we got to go back to that region and then start that process. But that process won't be nearly as tough as it is for this one. Bye-bye. Don't forget, we haven't even started doing a lot of the film director ones either. So we got him that we've been just bypassing and skipping. What's our chiral network like right now? 20. Okay, so we have got 22,700. So we can do 3 more. We can do 3 more zip lines right now. So what I could do is create a zip line connecting those, I think. So let me go ahead and do that. So what we're going to do here is we are going to... Actually, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't just yet. Because we need zip lines that's going to get us to our new locations in the mountains, which I think are probably going to be way more worth it. So, yeah. Let me see if he has an Elder mission. No elders. Okay. Because we haven't even started really doing a lot of missions with him over there. But I don't want to use that just yet. I'm going to use these on the new ones that we need for this to continue with the story. See, there's one all the way over there. Can we get there? Is it too far away? Yeah, it's not. See, if that one was close, look, there's already 2 over there. We would just need to set up one that could get us to there and then there. I need to hurry though. See, that's too far away there. That's too far. For whatever reason, that is too far. How does it even look like it's too far? See, our things are gone.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome.
So let me just see what I have on me right now, because I can just fast travel over to Hartman's if I don't need anything that I have currently on me. See, they took out the things from there. I hope that doesn't make me lose stars. That would be interesting. Okay. Craftsman. There we go. We got food rations we can deliver out there. Oh. Or I can just go ahead. Well, we're not at 5-star yet with the way station, so it might be... Yes, let's go ahead and do it. Let's just get that up. All right.
Order assigned.
All right. Let's take these to the way station, and then we are on our way to do our next main mission. So thank you all for bearing with me as we did a bunch of side stuff, just trying to get closer and closer to that end game. That's the whole point.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Eventually we're going to place, yep, probably one that'll fit out over to there, and then up there. Then we can literally go up the mountain that way with zip lines, which would be faster to get to people like the spiritualist and things like that. But that's probably going to be after we complete the main story, because we'll have a much bigger chiral network then.
Keep on keeping on.
You know, you would think because I love this game that I would love games like City Builders, you know, like Anno, or what's those other games called, Civilization and those types of things or whatever, SimCity. But I don't really like those styles of games at all. The only reason I like this is because it's Kojima and what he's done with it. He's made it fun. He's made it fun to build roads because you're actually driving around, whereas in those types of games it's like an RTS strategy type of game, and I just don't find RTS strategy-like games to be very fun for me. See, I don't even need to build the zip lines over there. I could just drive to here, then build me a zip line there, and then build one at the top, and then boom, I have my way into Mountain Knot. Because in my other game, my first original game, I went back to it like a few days ago, and I built roads, or I built zip lines from that mountain all the way to the distribution center. But I can't do it here because in that playthrough I've already beat the game, and I had, you know, way more zip line, a bigger chiral network to do it. We'll just go the normal way. Yeah, I love how you can build other... That's that whole theme he's trying to set off. It's the whole theme of connecting, of everyone helping each other out. But it also means you need to pull your own weight. I remember he did an interview for Death Stranding 2 that said, you know, Death Stranding 1 was about building the connection, and Death Stranding 2 is about the consequences of connecting with people sometimes. So this is really hard sometimes, especially in these vehicles, because you slip a lot. So what you need to do is have a straight angle, and when you go up, press the boost, and then hopefully you'll be able to get up. Did that say 32 things?
Thanks for dropping by, Sam. Huh.
We just delivered 32 things. Sheesh. That should definitely get him at least a 4 stars. Yeah, we got 4. Armor level plate 3 now. Now we got enough for 4. Hey, we got to 5. We did it and all that one. Nice. Level 4 with the armor plating.
Hey, listen, I got you a little gift. Go ahead and grab it. If you're interested, that is. Hey, Sam. Good work. New order of it.
All right, so we're heading towards... We're heading towards Mountaineer 2. There we go. Yeah, I'm just going to do that one. We don't, if we had a good zip line, could totally do that one. Ooh. We need more of these. These are big ones. It's a timed. We don't have enough times. See, this is where I'm so confused. Look at the conditions. It says premium delivery, time limit 20 minutes. But it says deliver in 4 minutes and 59 seconds. So let's give this one a shot. We're going to do it. This is ones that we need. This would mean that we have then 3. Load everything onto the truck. It's a lot of stuff. All right, we're a man for a mission. We got to do it. Go, 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 go. It needs to be like 4 minutes and 59 seconds or something like that.
Keep on keeping up. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Please don't jump in the way. I know it seems like it'd be easy, 4 minutes and 59 seconds, but it does take a while, even on the roads. All right, go. Remember, we have to do a total of 20 of these. If we complete this one right here, this will be the 3rd one. Yeah, I think it's 5 minutes for S rating and 20 minutes to pass the premium delivery. To get like... probably like a B or a C or something. I think this mission is particular to vehicles because of... Maybe you could do it with zip lines, but I think zip lines will probably take even longer. But I don't know. The thing is, we just need to be under 459. We can only go so fast. Which feels so slow. Maybe when we get the Roadster, we could do more quicker jobs. But you just don't get as much cargo space with the Roadster.
Keep on keeping up.
feel like we should be able to make it within 4:59.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
It's just this one mission. This one mission needs for you to do it in 4 minutes and 59 seconds to get the Legends of Legends. And that's only on this mission. Different missions have different parameters to what they want. This was the only timed one I picked. And it was literally right back to where we started.
Keep on keeping up.
We are at 310. Oh gosh. Hurry. The timer stops as soon as you make it inside, so.
Keep on keeping up.
Hey, what's up, Reds?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up.
Contaminate. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hurry. And stop. Woo.
So, unit.
That was our third timed. Let's see if we got it. We got it. Oh, look at it. Look at it go up. Yes, finally. Getting some more on there. Great courier. Nice, to 21 now. That helped big time.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
This is going to look really stupid what I'm about to do. But I saw it out of the glimmer of my eye, so I have to do it.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up.
We're gonna keep on, keep on, keep on, keep on dancing all through the night. You see this right here? Lost cargo, Elder. You think this will get him?
Right on.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I don't know if this will count towards getting that 5 stars, but I hope. I hope picking up lost cargo counts. You guys know you can build zip lines, right? It would be so cool if you could see them actually do zip lines. No, I haven't built the racetrack farm yet, so I haven't done the pizza missions. I've only done the one pizza mission from the original Lake Knot so far. I'll do those missions after the game, probably.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I don't know if this actually increases my thing.
Surprised to see me, son? Don't... So I found...
Hey, Irfan, how you doing, bud? Isn't enough? I don't know. Probably not. No. Yo! Yes! We got it. So glad I saw that out of the corner of my eye.
Here, I have something for you. It isn't much, but if you want it, it's all yours.
Mario, I don't know why you still go with that joke. Sean's not in here. He's the only one that really went for the joke. Nice.
New order available.
All right. Now let's go do it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Irfan says, is Red Dead Redemption 2 platinum on your list? Which Red Dead are you talking about? I already platinumed Red Dead Redemption 2. If you're talking about Red Dead Redemption 1, that's still on our list. But I already did 2 last year. Must be just out of our reach. No, we can actually get there. I just want to see if this leads to any other ones. Because that's not one we placed. Probably not. I don't see any around. Yeah, no. Yeah! But you could go on the road and then drop your vehicle off there and then come up here and you're the second bricklayer in the command. I never understood the whole brick thing. Oh, wow. So it did it again. That's right. So if you go over 800 meters
Bridges ID. Verifying
past...
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Yeah, if you go 800 meters past your cargo, you'll lose it. So that was my fault again. For going another 800 meters past it.
Detonating suit. All clear. Welcome.
That's 2 jobs I've given to someone else because I was an idiot. There we go. Hold on. There it is. All right. I guess I could try this one. I don't know, honestly, if it'll let me. Will it do it all? It won't do it all. Yeah. Oh my gosh. It's way more than a truck can do, or way more than this vehicle can do. So I need a truck for this one. Ooh, that fills it up almost all the way. This is a big one too, so this tells me we're probably going to get a lot. Might be able to get up to 5 stars with that distribution center. This thing is almost completely full of stuff. It's 624. That's all this truck can do is 624? So how are you supposed to do cargo deliveries with over 1,000? That's why I get so confused. Like you could probably get maybe 700-800 kilograms in this truck. There's got to be trucks that can haul more than that, because I've seen missions where over 1,000 kilograms. So how's that even possible? Maybe because it's a level 1 truck. Maybe a level 2 and a level 3 can fit more. Yeah, this is just a level 1 truck here. Luckily, we got it all. I wanted to see if it would work on the bike, because it'd be a little faster. Now, I could use the chiral network to build one.
Still got
it. It looks like still the trucks are the best thing to deliver the huge ones. Right there is the, I believe that's the spiritualist. And then the mountaineer is on the other side. Mister, yeah, we're going as fast as we can, bud. You think I didn't press it or something? See? Now that's... Yeah, I was already going as fast as I could. This place is always heavy with the BTs. Yeah, we have the roads all the way to the destination, except for one. But luckily, we don't need that one. What I don't understand is why don't people put roads out here, man? Everyone should be doing roads. All the AI should be doing roads too, because the roads are the best way to get around. So why does the AI just travel on foot and they don't contribute at all to the roads? If they wanted to make this game feel more connected, they should have made the AI deliver as well these materials. But I guess that would be too hard to script the AI that way as well. And maybe it would make it too easy. You wouldn't have to do as much gathering of resources, but we're already doing a lot, so it's to take a little bit of burden off wouldn't hurt anymore. Can I do a BT farm? You mean like get caught and take one of the BTs out? Is that what you're talking about? What do you mean by do a BT farm? Where we're going, we don't need roads. This is the only one we don't have connected right here, but it takes us right to the next road. And even though you're going into BT territory right here, it's not real BT territory because it's these things. So it doesn't really count. Some roads are really expensive. No. There's other players in my game, but they're not really here. They're just playing their own game like I am. And what happens is that sometimes the AI will help. Does that make sense? Like, so sometimes you'll see other players' constructions, even though they're not in our game. The AI system that Kojima created takes a few items and structures from other people's games and puts them in ours, and we can help each other out that way. There's not like another person that I could come across. That would be really cool, but that's probably too hard, I would say, to make. So instead, we just get to use other people's creations. Like, see, I didn't place that right there. That zipline, that's not my zipline. Somebody else created it. But it shows up in my game. So I could build off that, and I could create another zipline a little bit more ahead, and then I have what I need there. So. Yeah, you got to imagine the different coding and everything that goes into making games and stuff, because they don't look at the game like this. They have to create a bunch of zeros and ones to get this. That's what makes it so unique and amazing. Because that's why I can never be a game developer, because I can't see anything but zeros and ones. But the creative ones, like Kojima, he can see beyond zeros and ones. And actually, I don't even think Kojima knows how to make games. I think Kojima is the brains behind the concepts, and then he hires people to build those concepts. But I'm not even sure if actually Kojima could even code. I don't think Kojima's never been a coder. He's not the one that makes the zeros and ones. He's the ones that tell the people, make me this. And then those coders are the ones that make it. Does that make sense?
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Brick walls against BTs.
Hey, Sam. God damn.
Yep, put it all on my back. 48, geez. That should be it. I should get a lot of help. I got us to 3 at least. We got a spare ammo pouch now. We got to 4. Please tell me. Extra battery. Nice. We didn't even need that, because you can only fit 2 batteries on your thing anyway. So what's the point of having 3 batteries? So we didn't get to 5-star, but we got super close.
You know, I still can't believe we've got a guy like you on our side. Thanks again for everything.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal
Okay.
for further information.
Look at that. See, 960 kilograms. My God. Look, we could just do these back and forth. Here's another painkiller, 624. But luckily, there's no reason for us to do these because we already got distribution center 5-star and we already have enough of this style. Poison gas procured by terrorists. So this one is telling me to pick up some poison gas. 540 kilograms of it? Deliver heart medicine. Now that might be something I might want to do. Yeah, we'll do that one. I'm going to do a little bit of footing here, but not much. All right, so we're heading back to Hartman's finally, everybody. Let's go. Until I get to closer to the mountain.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, come on. I love Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain way more than this. Because it's got all the stealth I could ever want. That's the best stealth ever created in a video game, is the Phantom Pain. Nothing will beat that when it comes to stealth. Nothing. So I created one over there, because that's mine. The only problem is we're not going that direction. If we want to get to our zipline, we've got to go there. So we got to travel a little further. So there, so from now on, we got to be on our feet. Which means I'm going to save. Because we got to get to ours, the ones that we placed. So where we're headed is over there, because that is where we can connect the zip line. Metal Gear Solid 5 next? I don't think next.
There we go.
I don't think next would be when we would do it. Okay, this is where we're gonna have to be careful. Oh, we didn't get it in time. Dang it. It's so hard sometimes to get those right. Let them pass. Keep going. I had no clue when they were going to do another one. I messed up. I thought I could freaking make it, but I didn't. So we're gonna have to, that's why we do the checkpoints. That's why we do the saves before. The only thing that sucks is you gotta go through this whole process right here. Like, I wish you could just... Where are you going, dude? I didn't bring any items to combat these guys. I wish you didn't have to go through this right here. That you could just do it immediately. You could press start and then go up to your other save. But you have to go through this whole thing here. Resume. Have to go through all of this. And now we can do it. Alright. So, I wonder if I should... Maybe I'll do better this time. Hopefully.
There we go.
I'll try to do better this time. Oh my god, I missed it again, dude! Why is that so freaking hard to do? It does it at different times, so it's never always the same. Okay, they gave up. All right, we're good. Woo. I know I could jump over it, but I don't know if I can jump over it when I have that thing on me. I try not to take too many risks when I don't have to. All right. We're good, though. All right, we're on our line now, so... Now we'll see the fruits of my labor that we did 2 videos ago. I like how there's a random road built right there. Yeah, I think a prone would be great, Cogs, for sure. I think that's a missed opportunity, especially when you're trying to be stealthy. It just makes sense, right? I guess maybe because the animations would look really weird if you have these things on your arms and everywhere else and you're going prone. Can't believe that one is just, oh man. If I would have just placed it a little bit to the right. It's not a problem because we have another one to do. You want the shortest line possible.
Beginning scan. Scan bridges. Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
And see, sometimes when it's raining there, you know, you can't use that way.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
All right, we finally made it back to the story. After a whole stream and a half of deviation. Oh, for sure. I totally agree with you. Especially, you know, since they had it in MGS5, but it is a different engine. You can't prone in Horizon, so, you know, everything Kojima has made on this engine has already been on this engine, so he didn't have to create anything. So that could have been a reason why the engine didn't have anything prone on it already, so it would have cost a lot more work to get it in. Maybe we got him to 4 stars now. Yes, we did. All right. Ooh, almost a 5.
Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
Hey.
Thank you for your continued support.
Okay.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
All right. Now you can see we finally have this. Handle with care, avoid impact, 40% damage, 80 kilograms.
A paleontologist of ours needs an antimatter bomb for an important excavation. Seems the strata he's attempting to reach is beneath a layer of tar, and he has no choice but to resort to drastic measures. The bomb is safely secured in its case, but if you're careless and break the damn thing, you know what'll happen.
All right, so I think the closest way that we can get there, you can see that someone had built a zipline right here. I know that's like really hard to see, but it's right there. And then, okay, well, we're going to confirm it anyways.
Listen up, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb. A Bridges paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it wide open. Now, hopefully, I don't need to tell you to be extra careful.
Don't forget to leave a like, everybody. It helps the channel.
Explosives.
Please.
But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
All right, 2 pieces it is. Do we need to bring anything? Maybe I should start bringing some PCCs, just in case. Just say 4.
Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
Oh yeah, I've heard some really cool things that they're adding. All right, so we got it on our back. I think the back is the perfect spot. What else is inside? No, I don't want to carry on back. I wanted to... I guess we'll go there.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, Death Stranding 2. I would rather have that than Mafia. For sure. Although I'm excited for both. All right, here we go. Check, check, 1, 2, please. No copyright. No copyright. something I want to see first. Oh, I can't see it from there. And you can't see that one from there. Dang it, man. That's like just horrible. You might be able to see it from up there.
Decon keeping up.
Yes. $225. It's gonna be close. I hope it'll be enough. $273, cool. What I'm trying to do is connect to that there. So why? There we go. I got it. 2. See? That should be perfect. I hope so. We're going to test it and see. But that right there should work. I wish there was another spot.
Construction complete.
Okay. Now, will it connect to that one? That's the question. I hope so. If not, we're going to have to create another one that will. Da-da-da. Impressive, Ahmed. Thank you so much, Ahmed. Appreciate you. That one is not going to connect over there, is it? Totally not. Oh, you got to be kidding me. So we couldn't get that one to connect. So I'm going to need to see... This could get copyrighted, guys, so please, if you're able to, support the channel any way you can. As always. I mean, I might end up taking this out if it does get copyrighted, but just so you guys know. Good news is I got one there. I don't necessarily always have to rely on someone else's, so I've got mine created there. If I can get this one close enough to this, which is still 330 meters away. It's about 280. This is such a good song too, man. Such a good song. 280. Yeah, this is definitely going to get copyrighted. I'm just trying to work for a living here, people. So what I could do is that when I create this one, is I can make sure that I can set it at least it can be up to 350 apart. And I just need to put some special alloys and whatnot to get it up. I think it's alloys and chemicals. So where I want to place it is going to be up here. As long as it can still be seen by that. That's the kicker. So if you watch this again, you know, this music might be taken out, just dependent on if it gets copyrighted or not. So this would be a good spot, hopefully. I can take a look and see where is the actual thing. Oh, we still can't even see it from here. Dude. That's why they put it there. So I could put one here and then let me just see where one of these will go. Remember, there's no chiral connection. I was just trying to see how far away it is, though. I wonder if I could place... So that'll have to be one that we place there. Yeah, okay. So I'm just getting an instance of where it is I'm going to place them. Watch out. I almost ruined it there. It's going to be a tough one coming back for sure. This one's gonna be hard to connect. I probably am gonna have to erase the one that I put up, only because it really doesn't help at all. So Slow down. See, you can't even see mine anymore. Man. Yeah, these ones are a little tougher to figure out. What's our network like? 23,226. That's at least 3,000, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more we can place. Don't go too fast. This would be the worst spot to end it. All because I fell down.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, we made it. No more carrying around antimatter bombs. Gee.
Delivering cargo.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how. You can set up the chiral network while I work.
Yeah, I really do wish there was a streamer mode. But the whole purpose of this game is to have the music be a part of the game. So I understand. He cares more about the millions of people watching than he does about the few thousand or so streaming the game. But it does make it really hard for people like me that don't make a lot of money on YouTube to be able to do this. Oxygen mask. What does that do?
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local
Sure you do.
reporter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does the dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical.
Because he needed to blow something up.
The cargo was supposedly
to get to
lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you could track it down. To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epochal discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close, so very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Good work. New order available. Please have...
Oh, this is going into mule territory, if I'm not mistaken. Get out of my mind. Get out of my mind. Sorry. All right. Maybe before I take that on, I should try.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, someone's already put one right here.
Thank you.
Thank you. Kaylee, or KV, thank you for the $4. Really love lurking in your streams. The way you interact with the chat just makes that extra fun to watch. Keep on keeping on. That is right. Keep on keeping on. Thank you so much for the $4. I appreciate you. No, I appreciate you. Thank you. Get out of my mind. So there's one three. Oh, look at that one. That's the one we put up there. It's 382. I just wonder if I need to connect one, like maybe connect one there, and then I might be able to get to that one. I mean, it's possible. So we're going to test this theory out.
There we go.
Remember, we're trying to build a zip line that will get us back all the mountain places. So I think maybe building one. I can't. Kat, you're gonna have to move. I'm sorry, honey, but I can't see the bottom of the screen. You gotta go. I know you want to sit there. Come on. Come here. You gotta go. Because I can't see. I can't see how much. I knew it. Yeah, the battery depleted. I gotta change the battery. I knew the battery was gonna go out, but luckily it's not that big of a problem right now. Alright, so the question is, can I build one right here and reach there? Yes. 295 away, perfect. I hate having to put one so close to here. It would have been great if that one there would have reached. But we didn't place that one, so that doesn't really matter. But we can probably get rid of that one down there. So now, guess what? I have the way to get back.
Let's do this.
Now, that should have been the one that I built. I'm pretty sure that's mine.
Construction complete.
I don't know why anybody would put one there. Perfect. And then that one will lead to that one, and so we're good. That one's the only one that, well, it's not even mine, so, but that one's, actually that one is mine, isn't it? No, that's not mine. This is the one I placed as mine. Okay, cool. So now we have a way to get back. So far we have every location of the mountain complete. Which was essentially our goal. So we could go to the roboticist, we could go to the mountaineer, we can go to the social, or whatever you call that person. Yeah, we got it all covered right now. All right, let's go ahead and put on some new skeleton.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Oh, we don't even need to put on a new one. We can just go over here.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go. Waste not, want not. That must be the doctor over there. Or that could be the next person that we're supposed to go see, the Evo, whatever guy.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, so we'll just place this in our private locker. We will recycle that. Private locker. See what anybody has in the shared locker. Hermetic grenades, ladders. We got a PCC. Ladder. Nothing else. All right. So what is the thing that's on my side, on my hip? Okay. All right, let's do this.
We need you to track down some cargo that was lost en route and deliver it to our paleontologist friend. As you know, this shipment contained a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looked almost alive, if the finder's account is to be believed. I won't even comment on the part about it having an umbilical cord. Look, maybe he's right, maybe he's wrong, but it merits further investigation regardless. Make sure you collect the entire shipment so that we don't miss anything by mistake. It's more work.
I already got the power glove on.
Way to make sure we recover that ammonite.
Yeah. I already got a power glove on.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
She's given us one, that's why it says one. Wait, do I have my gloves on? I do, don't I? Although I don't see the power gloves on. I don't have anything on here that says I have power gloves on, but I'm pretty sure I put... Let me see.
Thank you for your contact.
Maybe I didn't have them on. I guess I didn't have them on. It's a good thing we during this. We only got one battery there, remember? We... Okay. Alright, now it's on. So thank you for reminding me. Gotta drain my batteries a little quicker, but...
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, Saint Germain.
Where'd it go? Huh? It must be underneath. I don't...
stretched it too far.
Beginning scan. Scan on keeping on. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
You forgot the power glove.
You found it. Let me see. I have to see it. Oh my. It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily even.
All right, we got to 3 stars.
Thanks for bringing in that lost shipment, Sam. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories. Anyway, I know you only just brought this ammonite here, but I'd like you to deliver it to a colleague of mine, an Evo-Devo biologist. Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you. By aiding her research, we may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets of the Death Stranding. We've already made so much progress with the data recovered by the network. With your continued help, I know we can accomplish even more.
Good work. New. Order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, this will definitely take us through, because right there is literally in mule territory, but it looks like it's also in BT territory. We'll see how this works out.
You won't find what the Evo-Devo biologist needs there, Sam. Afraid you'll just have to collect the tar yourself. She initially deployed equipment for this very purpose near a BT hotspot. But after the weather took a turn for the worse, retrieving samples herself ceased to be an option. So it's up to you now to track down all the units and do what she couldn't. Oh, and one more thing. Don't forget to bring her that ammonite the paleontologist gave you. Proceed with the utmost caution, Sam. There's a lot of ways this could go wrong.
Okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I'm gonna save. Alright, so we don't need the mask on anymore. I mean, it helps with stamina, but it drains. It's been draining our battery pretty easily. Well, I guess I'll keep it on. Alright, let's start our trek. Going to BT area, so... See how much it's already draining that battery? I suppose I could go ahead and pee. I mean, I haven't peed. I think I'm gonna save the relaxing in the thing. I mean, I can pee anytime I want. I guess this is the perfect spot to pee. I got 1,000 milliliters.
I need to pee.
I couldn't hold it in. We were gonna wait to pee until like the very, very end, but we'll leave the bath for the final. So 350, 40, 350, 40. I couldn't hold it in. That way we can at least say, yellow snow. Look, it's an arrow telling you to go in this direction. Yes, Kojima is quite bizarre. How bizarre. Man, we're already almost halfway. It's really draining our battery. Might need to switch to 2 batteries.
Keep on keeping on.
How far am I away? Oh, that's too far. 373. Dang it. So I don't know where I can do that one from. What brand is my PC case? Oh gosh, I don't even know. I'd have to think about it. I don't remember, to be honest. $361. Oh, there's another one. Whoa! Where does that one connect to? straight ahead over here to there. Do I have another one that can see that one, though? See, that is in the way, so that's not going to be able to see it. But what about the one that I have up here? It's the distance between this 304 and 793. That's like that's almost 500 meters. So almost as if I could place one here and then maybe place one like here. And then that'll get us to Hartman's lab. Okay, I'm just trying to look. But I've got nothing that I can place right here to get us to that one. Said that's just out of freaking reach. 365. It needs to be 350, and there's no way I can get to 350. $358. Right there. Okay. I'm gonna try to put it right here. You'll see why here in a second.
Construction complete.
First things first, I want to see what is over here. Hey, Angry. No worries, man. I stopped by your stream yesterday, but I was on my TV, so I couldn't reply or anything. All right. I'm not sure. cryo chamber. That's my PC case. Cryo chamber. All right. That is not a good spot for that. Dropping down. All right. My boots are out. When I stopped by, it sounded like you were having problems with your mic or something. Something was going on. Special alloy. 10th year anniversary on YouTube. Nice. Well, let me know if you do it, and then we'll definitely make sure to stop by. Dang it, man! It goes down so fast. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. That's good. It's because I want to make sure that I keep my things protected. So that's why I did that. Right there's the umbilical cord. Why can't I grab it? We made it.
There we go. Nice. There we go.
Definitely going to switch to 2 batteries after this. We made it.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look? Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend. Now, connect me to the chiral network. That's where my studies will truly begin.
All right, so all that's left is the first prepper that you see in the top, and then there's someone in the bottom that I don't exactly know. Grenade launcher. You should pretty much know that if the game is about to give you a grenade launcher, that you're going to need it soon.
Thank you. It goes without saying, but I am convinced that the tar is related to the BTs and the Death Stranding. After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may lie dormant within us all, a choice waiting to be made. For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar, evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the chiral relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
What did he say? Just head back to Hartman's lab. All right, so we have some. We have some zip lines to make to Hartman's lab. I'm not going to take this one yet because I need to build the zip lines before I get to Hartman's lab. All right, so let's... I gotta hurry up and use this. It's almost completely damaged. So we need to hurry and get to a spot that I can use this or else we'll lose it. That one's got a little bit more. Same thing for that one. So I need to place those inside. There. All right.
Thank you for your contribution.
Sam. 800 meters. So 354 is up there.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Construction complete.
Oh, it's getting so rough.
Oh my gosh, I about fell. No, no, no! I did not want to place that there. I did not want to place that there, but that's what happens when you have it in your hand and you are trying to grab both hands. Always got to remember to take it out of your hand, because I just wasted that one. Dang it.
Construction complete.
Probably a pathetic one that's not even going to work. No connecting zip lines, because it can't see it. I'm going to have to get rid of it. This is the last place I'm going to check. It's still 5:30. Very possible this one can do it. This one doesn't reach. It's too... can't see it. Where is it telling me to go? It's telling me right there. You know, I probably needed to come... instead of here, to place it like out here. And then maybe it could have reached that.
I'm waiting for you to be later.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do... No! I've just done this twice. Why? Why on earth did they put the same buttons for holding your arms to deploying your shit? I just wasted 2 of those. I can't believe that. I feel like an idiot because I did that.
I'm making up my mind.
I am so sorry, guys. I just keep screwing up, man. Sometimes these mechanics can get in the way, man. They didn't make it the same exact. So right now I'm just trying to put this in the spot that this guy is saying to do. Which is right here. This guy says right here is a good spot. Of course I only have one left. Of course. And then I need to place one there. So yeah, I need to do... Now that one will work. So I'll need to get rid of some of these other ones here. I do apologize, everybody. I'm a literal idiot. I'm I'm going to have to do this one over again, obviously. I'm too worried about the music. I'm too worried about too many things. There's no way. That one I'm going to have to get... One of these I got to get rid of. I should have probably put it here and then put it up here. All right. I know sometimes I'm a big idiot. I'm so worried about copyright that I start to do stuff that I shouldn't do. We're gonna go back because we need to do another PCC and hopefully get them in a better location. We're going to have to delete some of these too. And I actually do not think that that one's even... Because I can't even see it from here. So maybe I shouldn't have done that. I don't know. I don't know anything anymore, people. I know nothing. See? It's like if I would have created one like right here, then I could probably get to that one. Let's see, do I have another one? I don't have another one, do I? Thank you, my ladder friend. Oh boy, that's going to be copyrighted big time. Good entertainment, right? Good entertainment. Good entertainment and horrible zipline placing. That's what you can expect on Center Strain 01. Your number one stop for horrible zipline placements. Oh, it's a great, beautiful song. It's just copyright. And it just scares me. Copyright just scares me every single time. Because it could end your channel at any moment.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges.
So it's really hard not to be scared.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
How far away is that one right there?
Porter bridges.
Alright, there's a few things I need. Okay, so what I need is fabricate, and hopefully it'll let me do it. Fabricate a container spray. Okay. And that's it. Oh, no. I can only do one. I could do more. I'll be able to do another one, so don't worry. How do I... Yeah, that's right. That's enough. I will try not to screw up with all the placements next time.
Thank you for your contribution.
right, let's go. Let's do this better, folks. So, that right there, how far is that away? 325. Okay, so I can use that. All right, so let's head to that over there. That's why I brought these alloys. In case you were wondering. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and use this truck. Nope, I'm not, because I got that thing on my. It's all about creating the perfect line, everybody.
Nice.
Good. Can you grab me a Mountain Dew from the fridge? Okay, but then bring me a Mountain Dew from the fridge, okay? So I just don't know what this is going to be able to connect to, so we're going to find out once we get up here. Now, I don't have to use this one. I'd like to use this one, but I can create my own that connects to that one, and it can be up to 350 meters because I brought the proper equipment. Ooh, would you look at that? Would you just look at it?
There we go.
Alright, so now, if we were to use this, you can see we can connect. Not in a while. So I could do that. And then take away those two and bring up another for that. Wow, look at that. That's 301. That is just out of reach. Hold on. If I do this, that one, that means it can connect to this one. And if I do that one, because that one does connect to that one. Oh, this is interesting. Oh my gosh, this is so interesting. I hope this works, because if it doesn't, it's going to look so stupid. We're going to look really stupid if this doesn't work. Okay, bring it up, baby. So, You only have to connect one of the ones that is... Thank you so much, my love. No, that was earlier. Thank you so much. No, no, honey, that was breakfast. That was breakfast. You know, you only got one, you got half a day of school left. That's it. And then you're done. That's awesome. Yeah, you get to stay home with mommy and daddy and have summer break. That's right. You get to play outside all the time. And you go to kindergarten. Wow.
Begin the scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Okay, let's see if this works, folks.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome to Sam Porter Bridges.
So I should upgrade this, and it should allow me to actually make it to that one. Hey, what's up, Green? Oh, you're homesick? Well, at least you're home. I mean, you were traveling all that time, so I'm just glad you're back home, man. Hope you enjoyed Ohio. So, if I'm correct, as long as one of them is linked, I can use it. Yes! Nice. Okay. Now, it works. See, I didn't have to do that other one.
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
I should have done that. Because if I'd have done that one, then the other one would have been... It's okay. No. No chemicals. Oh no. Not enough chemicals. I should have done the other one. Why did I do that? If I would have done the other one, that one, it would have connected to that one. And it would have connected to that one. Oh boy. I am not smart with this. No chemicals. Oh yeah, I always get sick when traveling. Yep, so I messed up. How back does a save take me though? I don't want to go too far back, but I just want to see. So the last save was 1554. Which was when I entered there. And then 15... Ooh! Right here. I think that's it. I think if I go and load this save... Alright, I know what I'm doing.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Now. Oh my God. All right. Gotta head back over there again. But this time, we're good. Fully aware of what we need to do.
There we go.
Nobody's gonna break my style. Nobody gonna slow me down except me, 'cause I'm not very bright. Yeah, sometimes I increase the difficulty by my own mistakes.
Nice.
But it's really just me just wanting to, you know, make everything as tough as possible. That's what I'll keep telling myself. For some reason, I thought Green didn't like this game, but he says he loves this game. So, for whatever reason, I thought he didn't like it. You have. Now, this is what I should have done. If I place them in here, it will lead me to over there. Because you just need to have you just need to have the middleman at at level 2. If the middleman's at level 2, then you're good to go. Took me a little longer than I wanted to admit that. I think it's a great idea because you're going to get to see the new things that you can build, and I'm still so excited for Death Stranding 2. Nothing is going to break that excitement. When a game has me that excited, I'm ready to go into it. And with all the new things that we're going to be able to fabricate and the new ways of getting around and the new... Listen, a lot of people that have played the game have said it feels so much more like Metal Gear Solid 5 in its stealth. So I am so looking forward to that alone. Has got me, like, really happy. See? Look. 327. So I can get rid... obstruction detected. Okay. So I can get rid of this one right here. Move that one just a little bit back. So that it hits it and it doesn't... Or we could also go up there. Yeah, because it looks like there could be a path there as well, instead of putting one there. All I know is that we're going to get rid of that one for sure. See, there's even that too. Yeah. So we could even get rid of that one. Well, we don't need to get rid of that one. I just totally forgot. That one's not even ours. But right there, that's 331. It's just outside. So if I were to move this 1 meter closer, that one would hit, and then that can connect to the one that's in the bottom. So then that's an easy way to get there from there, then back over to there. Because I don't think this one is closer. See, that's 338. It's too far. So it's either me move this one or that one. To see how that one's just out of reach. And then you put one on top of that hill over there. Speaking of, how many do I have, just to make sure? I've got 1, 2, and I'm probably going to need to at least place 1. So what I could do is take this down, move that, or take this one and move it. No, because see, that one will be... Yeah, but we don't need to go that way anymore. It's a lot of thinking. The thinking's man game. Alright, but for now on, right now anyways, let's just go ahead and continue. And build this last one all the way up here.
There we go. All right, cool. So, watch this. This one looks like it might... Ooh, 315. Okay, so I can get it to last there. If I... and then I can hit that one. And I place that one just a little bit off to the side, and then I'll be able to hit the other one. So I think right here is the perfect spot for this one. But I wonder... That's 236, plenty of room for that. I wonder if me putting it right on the top there, if I can connect to one that's over that I have over there, because it's really high. So it's at least good to check it out and find out first. Because remember, it's all about trying to make as little of them as possible. Yes, we could already connect that one over there with level 2, but if I can connect this one here and it connects to one closer, well then that gives me 2 different directions that I can go in. How many more streams before Platinum? Oh, geez, a lot. Probably at least another 8, maybe 9. That's just the side content. That's just how much side content there is. There's a lot. Alright, so as you can see, I cannot see my structures anymore from here. Even though I know Dead Man's right down there. Well, not Dead Man, but Hartman. There is one right there. There's Hartman. So I can connect it here. Is this high enough? Probably not. Oh man, that would have been a perfect one too. Even though technically I could put it here, but then we'd still have to do the middleman. So let me look at right there. About right here. Oh, I don't know. Let me look. Yes. So that's 319. So if I double this one, then this will lead and get me over to there. And that works there. So what I need to do is this one right here, which will get me up 307 there, and then I can come back there. So I'll be able to go from there up to here, and then along that way. All right. So now what I need to do is go back down to Hartman's.
Construction complete.
Mistakes were made. I did not try to do that. I was trying to go back up, but sure. All right, backpack cover is finally ruined.
Beginning scan. Scanning. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Okay.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
You'll see what I'm about to do. Cool, he's got plenty. All right, chemicals 240 and special alloys 480. Perfect.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Now this one connects, the one we're going to connects both that one and the one we just went from. So if I pump this one up to level 2, then it'll allow me to go 350 meters away on both. Ladies and gentlemen, we've done it. We have done it. We have connected the entire mountain. Every location on the mountain is now connected via Zipline. If I want to go to the Echo, I go down there. If I want to go to the other guy, I go from the other side. And that's it. I'll show you guys. So let's say we're going... Remember, if I wanted to go back to here, see? I can actually travel back to there now. I couldn't do it before because it was over 300. So what I need to do is get maybe another... I don't even need to do that because I can do it the other way. So we're good. We'll be able to get there. So if we go this way... You see how much work it takes? There. Yeah! Our battery's about to be drained, but that's okay. Oh god, cat! Scare the crap out of me. Now, if I wanted to go back to the Evo Farmer, I can't go this way because I don't have a connection. I've got a tiny one that goes to there, but then it leads nowhere else. So I'd have to go back, and then that's where you can take the double route. So depending on which direction you go, will lead you to a different thing. You just have to eventually remember which directions are taking you where.
All weapons will be...
Oh, you got no chemicals here. I got special alloys, but no chemicals. Where can I get... I'm gonna have to go back to Hartman if I want to get... It's all right. So let's do these three up here. Roboticist. Sure, let's do all those. Larry, we'll put as much as we can onto the carrier, which is all of it. Okay, cool. All right, let's go do some of these. Oh, yep.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Now I'll show you. We can go all the way to the roboticist. This is what this game is all about, man. It's about just finding a way to make everything connect to exactly where you want it to connect to. So proud of myself. Oh, awesome. Tharva. Okay, I said that right. We're just seeing how these connections are taking us. We're just seeing, making sure there's no kinks in the path. Ooh, 713 likes on this one right here. So someone must have really enjoyed me placing mine right there. Man, it might even be a shortcut to place one over there, because that's obviously, you know, one of the places we're going. Well, you're not going out. Hold on, let me find it. You can't go outside without supervision. Hold on just a second.
I have no shoes on.
Mom? Where are you?
She's in the balcony.
Mommy's in the back. Come on, get up, get up.
I want to play Wii Doggy.
You want to play Wee Doggy? Okay. Ready? Oh, watch your feet. Wee! Wee Doggy! You getting dizzy yet?
No.
No.
No, I'm not busy yet.
Okay. He's
Gotta work now.
I'm dizzy now.
You dizzy girl.
I'm dizzy now.
Oh.
All right, so we got a Hartman delivery. She wants to be left alone. Okay, nope. Oh my God. Please tell me it's saved right before. So sorry, guys. It happened again. See, this is a problem when you're carrying a floater with you, is that when you land and the floater is next to you, all I'm trying to do is grab my arms. But instead, the game thinks I'm trying to grab something from the floater, so it grabs the floater instead, and then that's what screwed me up. So I just wish that if they could figure out how to do a different thing for that. Paleontologist. What happened to all the deliveries? All the deliveries that were there are gone now. It's completely different. No longer do I have a delivery to the roboticist, and oh, that's because it was in the private locker. That's right. My bad. Okay, roboticist. There we go.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This time I won't let it do that to me.
Keep on keeping on.
See, that's how I wonder how they do this, because I need you guys to think of something. If you do something, and then let's say somebody likes a sign of yours, but then you go back to before they like that sign of yours, does that change at all? Do they no longer like that sign, or does that like get shared no matter how far you go back or anywhere you are? That's something I want to ask Kojima. Like, how does that work? Like, if I upgraded a structure to level 2, and then so in somebody else's world, that structure is level 2 that I upgraded. But what if I go back to a save where I don't end up doing it to level 2? Does that level 2 go away for them? Or how does... Like, those are serious questions I have. Oh, by the way, there's something I haven't been doing that I probably should have been doing. I don't think it's safe to do it right here, but when I land at Hartman, I'll show you. There's a way to make your cargo safe and secure inside the carrier, and it's using your strand. And I really haven't been doing that. So what you do is you get your strand out, use this, and then you tie the cargo down. Now that makes it to where as you can see, it'll be significantly safer because it's literally tied down with your strand.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
So this is just a lost cargo, but it's got a lot of likes. No, I don't want to entrust or store. No. I just want to deliver this one, and that's it. Deliver lost cargo. There we go. No. Yeah, don't entrust. Why do they do that, man? Oh, no wonder sometimes I've turned stuff in that I didn't want to turn in. That's very confusing. There's a timed. The timed is back to the paleontologist. So maybe we'll do that one a little bit later. Anything to the robot, we can do this one, because that's where we're going anyways. We're going there. We're going to the doctor. Okay. Attach as much. Oh my god, there's still so much more. Can we get it all? We got it all. Look at that. We were able to get it all, folks. Perfect. That works. We got so much to turn in. Okay, yeah, there might be a delay, and that would make sense. Yeah, because I was just always curious to see how, you know, they did that. It weighs so much you can barely get it over. I know it looks like this is going to be hard to deliver it, but it's not actually going to be hard at all. because we've got a line of sight to every single one. The Robotis is the only one that'll take a little bit of a climb. See, that's just a little too far, yeah. But I mean, we do have the connections. Oh man, that's what sucks, dude. Just a few meters to the right of this one, then could have connected that. Later, Mario. How close are we to getting 5 stars with him? So we're only at 3. That'll get us a little bit. Not much, probably. Yeah. Still a lot more that we need to do for him.
Oh, by the way.
Yes. Perfect.
Do remember.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Listen to your body and don't overdo it.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Tough job.
You got the 4 stars, maybe? Stabilizer? What is a stabilizer?
We're going to get through it.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
See, sometimes that thing gets in your way, so it's like you're trying to do something else. Okay, so we're still going to roboticist is the last place. A lot of likes for the roboticist. See, we definitely need to make a connection from Hartman. Might be a lot easier to do. All right. We're turning in a lot of things right here.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Now, I would say getting to the roboticist is going to be a little difficult, only because we don't have a zipline placed directly at the roboticist. It's above, and then you got to climb down a little bit. So it might, you know, it's not going to be hard, but it's not going to be the easiest either. See, it's a little bit of ways away, but it's not too much. This is the route to take also when you want to get down to the other side as well, past the mountain.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
This is a lot of things for her. I mean, holy crap. We got returns, 300, 447, 2,230 likes, and 3 completely standard orders as well. So that's a lot.
Oh. Huh.
There's the first one. Got us to level 4. All-terrain skeleton level 3. Ooh, almost to 5. I think we'll definitely get 5. Yep, we got it. Connection level increased only by 880? Jeez. It was more than that. Oh, almost got up to level 60 with delivery volume.
Man like you needs... Here's a little...
Add her to the list.
You're the best. Come back any...
All right.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Okay. All right, we're gonna stop by the mountain place just as soon as I do a little time fall here.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning. Bridges up. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Perfect.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think we've done a pretty good haul today, I'd say. I mean, we've done both sides. We did the both regular central side, and we did... see what I'm saying? See, that's only 356. I wonder if taking that off and putting one right up there. Because this one I don't think reaches that one over there. $278. Yeah, so I'm thinking maybe. I put it up there. There's just so many places you can put these things. What?
Sam, that ball container of yours is in critical condition. Put a mask on before you inhale any fumes. Afterwards, patch up the container with repair spray. Or track down a time-fall shelter. Failing that, you'll just have to try and complete the delivery before it all leaks out.
Why did it damage that quickly?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Well, we're not going to get clearly a perfect rating on that.
Hey, Sam. We wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Wow.
Still got an S.
We're going to get through this. Thank you, Sam.
Good work. New. Order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
My daughter, I swear. All right. Oh, there's still one more. Oh, a lot more. You guys can read those. You just gotta pause. We got to be getting close to 100 there. I don't know how close we are, but... Ooh, we're getting really close to the... We just need 11 more. It's probably... It's like 7 more of the timed ones. And then probably a miscellaneous or 2. Yeah, that's right. 1 miscellaneous, I think. So. $30 more interviews. Almost got that one. All right, so yes. Customize, we're going to put 2 batteries on instead of 1. So we're going to take that off. Now, I don't mind having the grenade pouches on there, but if you want... So you can't put it on. You can only have either 2 batteries, but then you get no extra grenade pouches. I'm thinking I don't really need... Yeah, so what I'm going to do is take off this one. And then I'm going to put on level 2. And I know that we're going to have a lot of fighting coming up.
Stabilizers. They help you stay upright if you stumble. When you attempt to regain your balance, they automatically engage their attitude control system to provide assistance. And if that isn't enough to stop you falling over, they'll reduce the impact for you and your cargo.
The cool thing about this is the stabilizer also allows you to jump big time. Spare ammo container. What? Yeah. Perfect. All right, let's head over to Hartman's. All right, let's see if there's any deliveries over to Hartman's first. Yep. Just one? There we go. I need to update my gear. What do you mean update your gear? I have no idea what you're talking about. Update my gear. Are you talking about like my boots? I don't need to do that to my boots because the boots, I have boots right there. I've got plenty of boots on me still, so I don't need to update anything. I don't know what you mean. You keep saying update your gear, but I don't know what you mean update my gear. That's still good. I still got that. This is still good. Bridge boots. That's on the boot clip. On the boot clip. What are you talking about? Upgrade my gear. That's brand new. I just put that on, so that's good. Power gloves. I just put that on. There's still 55% left on that, so that's good. Oxygen mask is still good. Recycling the old ones is not updating your gear, though, so that's why I'm really confused.
Have a pleasant journey.
Why do I need to recycle the old ones when I can still use them? You don't want to recycle things until like it's the last until they're on their death's door, because once you use them to their fullest abilities, then recycle them. So that's why I haven't done that. I would rather put it in private lockers and then recycle them later than do that right now. Other than that, I don't know what you mean by update. Or upgrade, sorry. Ooh, somebody put another one right there? That's new. That was not there before. We still have... We can place one more. Nope, two more. We can place two more zip lines. There's still one more guy that we haven't gotten. That's the prepper dude. Yeah, someone just placed this one. Or we just got access to it. Yeah, don't put anything in cycling until it's trashed. Exactly. It's because it's all the same. I don't think so. I don't know. I just like to check. Because, yeah, I can get to this one, but I still don't think I can get to that one over there. Yeah, because it's blocked. See how it covers it up? Yep, you can't get to it. You could have one like right at the top there, and that could be a very easy way to get there. So you can bypass all of those. So that you could bypass literally 1 and 2. And you could put one up there, and then you can go down to there. So that's something you can do. Save up some more network space. You know, there's these cutscenes for when you have your feet hurting and you're only running on your feet or whatever, and you make them all bloody and stuff, but we've never even gotten to that point. So there's cutscenes that we'll never see. Yeah, but there's nothing I need to update right now. Everything I think is pretty good.
Beginning scan. Scan bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Do I have some? Oh, yeah.
Delivery displaying performance evaluation.
Nah, still not to level 5 with him yet. Although we're close.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
All right. I'm done now. Okay, so we're done for today. We're probably going to need to get rid of that one and use a different one. So we've got a main story mission coming up here. Obviously, this is going to be the big ones. It's going to lead us towards the end of the episode 8, so that'll be done tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow we might just get through the rest of the story and just have a, depending on how long the rest of the story is, there's a huge boss fight coming up. There is, when I mean huge, I mean story, like skyscraper huge boss fight coming up. Then it's a lot of... The end game is weird. So the end game is going to force you to do a bunch of boss fights, and then after the boss fights, it's going to force you to go from literally one side of the thing to the other without the opportunity to use the chiral network. So you have to hoof it yourself, and it's like a cross-country thing. So that's like the big thing that they do at the end of the game that we're going to end up doing. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and save right here, and then tomorrow we'll be back and continue on with the main story. And we did a lot of story stuff today too. We did most of those. And we're almost done with episode 8, and then we'll be on to episode 9. And then there's only like 13 episodes, but a lot of cutscenes and boss fights are pretty much what's left. And then a little bit of traveling, and then towards the end of the game, a lot of traveling from one location all the way back to the... Like, you literally got to go in the eastern area. You got to go from the city by the bay or by the river or whatever, and then you got to go walk all the way to the beginning of the game, and then you have another big boss fight. So it's a lot. So we'll see you guys tomorrow, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time as always. It's possible we could finish up the story. I don't know. It just depends. Either that or we could do it in the next 2 days, finish up the story. Yeah. Love you guys. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy the rest of your day. And don't forget to check out the Fort Solace walkthrough that I just put out for the Platinum Guide. Still working on Terminator, I know, but that takes a little bit longer because learning the map and there's a lot of side missions that you got to do and stuff to get the Platinum. So that is coming. I promise you guys the Terminator one will be coming at some point. Other than that, yeah, we'll see you on the next one. Love you guys. Peace.
Thank you.